Marie with the clearance.
Let's go, Kyle.
I want to welcome you to Alma Gray Stadium on the campus of Abilene Christian University. I'm Don Garrett. I've been the announcer throughout and will continue through the end of the meet. We ask you all to stand now, remove your caps and hats as we have the playing of the national anthem. our DJs, Emma Santoro and Jaden Childers, who have been able to play 2 days of music without a single curse word in it the entire time. That's a new record of some kind. The bar now goes to 14-6. And with a full cooperative bar there, that is Striker Reed going over at 14-6.
This ain't important.
Hey Garner, did you get any changes on relay?
Hey, I
thought so too.
It's flying around.
Get it with your hat.
I don't have a hat.
What? How do you not have a hat?
I don't know.
How do you shield the face from the sun? At least you can see with a bow. I guess that works.
You got it, Ryan. Come on. Get it. Get it. Good job,
As we get close to 7 o'clock, we are going to be waiting just a few minutes. We have 2 more pole vaulters in the competition, both of them scheduled to compete in the 4x1 relay coming up soon. So it'll be just a few more minutes as we wait for them to finish up this pole vault competition. The schedule now for the girls for 1-on-1 to start at 7:15. That's 11 minutes from now. And a reminder, we need everyone to clear the infield. Everyone, no spectators, our coaches, anyone in the infield as we finished up the pole vault now. And with the 7:15 start, what we will do is roll the schedule or go on the rolling schedule until we catch up with the time schedule that's here in, which is a 7 o'clock start. So about a 15-minute start, well, 7:15 start for the 4x1 relays. Teams, we need to, everyone, as soon as they finish up their events, the top 3 need to move to the awards area. We'll do that very quickly. We'll try to move through very briskly. Once we're caught up on our schedule, then we'll go back to the scheduled times. But we will go rolling schedule until we catch up with the times that we have on our original schedule with the 7 o'clock start. And also a reminder on the far side of the track, make sure that you're back, if you're sitting right on the track, make sure that you're back far enough that you do not interfere with our runners in lane A. We're going to have runners in lane A on our sprint relays and several times. So be very aware of that because there's no flags on the far side. So sit back from the track. now walking out. The A girls 4x1 relay. It started with our finals on the track. So running in lane 1 is going to be Hamlin. They were the runners up in 15-1A this year. Highland will be running in lane 2. They were the 15-1A champions. In 3, the Very Bass, they were the 11-1A champion, 4th at the regional meet in this race last year. And lane 4 is going to be Gordon, 13-1A champion. They won the region 2-1A meet last year, and they were the 1A state champions. They also come in with the fastest time in our prelims, 50.80. Garden City. Garden City will be running in lane 5. Runners up in 11-1A. They were 5th at the regional meet last year. Running in lane 6 is going to be Imperial Buena Vista, the 10-1A champions. In 7 is going to be Rotan. Running interesting stories. They were 4th in the district, 15-1A. Then they came back and won the area meet, and here they are in the finals, as they were 3rd last year at the regional meet, and the runners up in the 1A meet last year as Region 2 1A. And the 1st and 2nd finisher of the state meet last year. And in lane 8 is Aspenmont. They were also in District 15 4A. That district, 4 of the teams in the final 8 are from that one district. So it should be a very fast start to our meet. And that's going to be Hamlin, Highland, Very Best, Gordon, Garden City, Imperial Buena Vista, Rotan, and Aspenmont. And at each one of our enough zones, make sure to put your flag up and keep the flag up, please. Do we have a flag in exchange? And we do. Looks like we have an exchange. Army Garden City in 5 and Gordon in 4, making up some ground. Also in 5, Garden City running well. In 5, that's Garden City. Gordon trying to close. Garden City and Gordon. Garden City and Gordon. It's going to be Gordon. And that anchor leg for Gordon. Wesley Lane. Gordon 50-29, almost exactly a little bit faster than ran in the prelims. A 50-41 for Garden City. Very best in third with a 50-85. So those top three teams need to gather up their teammates and head to the awards stand. Gordon, Garden City. And running in the boys A relay is going to be Water Valley running in lane 1. And lane 2 is going to be Gordon running in 2. Rankin will be running in lane 3, second in the 9-1-8 relay. Hamlin in lane 4, they won the 15-1A district meet. Strong will be running in lane 5. They won 13-1A. They were the regional champions last year, 5th at the state meet. Imperial Buena Vista will be running in lane 6, the 10-1A champion, 4th at the regional meet last year. Monday in 7th, 16-1A champion, and Blackwell will be running in lane 8, the runners up in 11-1A. And there's Hamlin. Hamlin really strong there in the last effort. Let's go ahead and give our awards now in the girls 4x1 relay. In 6th place was Hamlin with a 51.97. Imperial Buena Vista in 5th with a 51.78. Finishing in 4th place, Hyman with a 51.64. Now on the stand in 3rd place with a time of 50.85. Very fast. Finishing in 2nd with a time of 50.41, Garden City. And winning the girls 4x1 relay, time of 50.29, Gordon. And winning the girls 4x1 relay for 3A, the record of Canadian 48.53 in 2024. Early we running in lane 1, first in the 8-3A district meet. Toler, they were the runners up in 8-3A, right behind Early. Holiday High School, they won the 7-3A, 8th at the regional meet here last year. Running in lane 4, the fastest time in the prelims of 48.97, Gymnad High School. They won the 6-3A district last year. They were the runners up in the region 1-3A meet last year. Wall will be running in lane 5. They were runners up in 6-3A, the 1-3A regional champions, 5th in the state meet last year. Bushland will be running in lane 6, 3rd in the regional 1-3A last year. Delmar, they were 5th in the regional meet last year, lane 7. And Honolulu, 2-3A champions running in lane 8. Strong Jim Ned also making it running in lane 4. Jim Ned with a nice handoff, and they have the inside. That's Jim Ned in 4. In lane 4, that's Jim Ned. Very smooth race of Jim Ned. First spot. And let's go ahead and give the awards now to the boys. A 4x1 relay. Finishing in 6th Monday, 44.78 time. Imperial Guanabista running a 44.52 to finish in 5th. Rankin with a 44.28 to finish in 4th place. In 3rd place with a time of 43.71, the team from Gordon. Finishing in 2nd with a 43.05, the team from Strong. And winning the boys 4x1 relay with a 42.99, Hamlin. So after that, Gordon is still our leader with 42 points. Hamlin making a big move there by finishing 1st in the 4x1 relay. Hamlin with 34 points. Strong in 3rd place with 17 points. Jade 16 points in 4th, tied with Rankin. And running the 3A boys 4x1 relay, we have Dalhart, District 1 3A champion. They were 6th last year at the regional meet. Breckenridge, a 3A champion, running in lane 2, and 3 is Holiday. Winners up in the 7 3A. They were 5th at the regional meet last year. In lane 4, Tuscola Jim Ned, they had the fastest time in the preliminaries of 42.04, but we have several teams packed in very close behind. Wall, which had a time of 42.05 in the preliminaries. The runners up in 6 3A. They were the Region 1 3A champion last year, 4th at the state meet. We're running in lane 5. Vernon in lane 6, 2nd in 7 3A district meet. And 7, Slayton, the 2 3A champion. And in lane 8, Great Creek, the 4 3A champion. That's Wall in lane 5. Running very well in lane 5. Wall. Jim Ned closing slam. Wall. Pulling out the victory. And a very smoothly run 4x1 relay. Let's go ahead and do the awards in the 3A girls 4x1 relay. In 6th place was Iowa, 49.78. Holiday was in 5th, 49.66. And 4th place was Dalhart with a 49.59. In 3rd place was Bushland, 49.30. Finishing in 2nd was Wall with a 48.67. And winning the 3A girls 4x1 relay with a time of 48.04, Jim Ned. And that actually gives Jim Ned the lead as they pick up 20 points. And they are now at 37 points as a team. Wall has 25 points early with 25 as well. Holiday with 22 points. Bushland with 18. Lubbock Talkington with 18 points as well. Dalhart with 16 points. We will have just one section of each 800 meters. So no prelims in this. So I'm going to go ahead and start going to the field. What should be fast 800. Danny Ruiz. She won this regional meet last year and in 2024. The 1A state champion in 25 and 24 in the 800 meters. She's run a 2:12.44 all-time best. She was also third in the 1A cross-country meet earlier this year. Harper McDowell, the 11 1A champion from Merced, Irion County. She's just a ninth grader. Tatum Chambliss, the runner-up in 12 1A. 5th at the region meet last year from Menard. Tristan Rojo, very best, another ninth grader. Sailor Smith, the Roby, 14 1A champion, 9th at the regional meet last year. Wearing hip number 6 is going to be Hallie Montgomery of Highland, runner-up in the 14 1A meet. Isabella Vionas will be wearing hip number 7, the 10 1A champion, 4th at the regional meet last year. Braylon Myers, a Monday champion in the District 16 1A. Hannah Martinez of Crow. Chloe Jade Gray of Rankin. She was 8th in yesterday in the 3,200 meters. Yana Garcia of Mount Moray, the 9 1A champion. Clarissa Rios of Hernley. David Lynn Mendoza, Grand Falls Royalty. Macy Garner of Paint Creek. Jasmine Diaz of Monday, and Raymond Ryan of Westbrook.
Go, Sailor!
That's Danny Ruiz moving to the lead. State champion each of the last 2 years here in the 800. Harper McDowell there in second. I did not catch the hit number of second. They've already lost the hit number on the right side. Taylor Smith of Roby in the second spot, wearing hit number 5. And that's Danny Ruiz really building quite a lead. She has won the state meet already in each of her first 2 high school years, and she's starting looking strong here in the regional meet. Danny Ruiz of Menard. Looks to have a fight for second, third, and fourth. Second place going to be on the next spot. We'll try jump into those awards. Go ahead and the awards on minutes for as soon as we have everyone finished up. Let's go ahead and take a look now at the award stand for the boys 4x1 relay for 3A. Finishing in sixth was San Angelo Great Creek with a 43.03. In fifth was Breckenridge, 42.81. Finishing in fourth was Slayton, a 42.44. Now on the stand in third place, the team from Holiday with a 42.34. Running a 42.09. Finishing in second, Jim Ned. And winning the race at a time of 41.68, a new Region 138 record for Wall. So on the boys, 800 meters. Let's go ahead and get started. Well, may finish during the race. Sean Stanlin, last year's state champion in the 800, also won his regional 2 1A meet last year. Caden Lees, the 10 1A champion from Marathon. He was 7th in the 1A state meet last year. Jacob Morris of Ira, 14 1A champion. He'll be running in lane 3. Wearing hip number 3. Jorge Mendez wearing hip number 4. The 12 1A champion from Eden, Thomas Hilger, Garden City, wearing hip number 5. Wearing hip number 6 is going to be Parker Kramer, Merced, Irion County. She was 2nd in the 3,200 meters just yesterday. Jesse Hine, Barry Best, wearing hip number 7. Wearing hip number 8, Yair Martinez, the 9 1A champion from Balmoral. 6th in the region meet last year. Harry Boyd of Paint Creek. And Austin Brand of Gordon, Zane Leonard of Hamlin, Ethan Jernigan of Hamlin, Brendan Norwood of Rankin, Ethan Allenbar of Trent, Hilario Mendoza of Grand Falls Royalty, and Ace Block of Westbrook. There's Sean Stanlin, the defending state champion, also state champion in the 400. He won the level next year. For second place, John Stanley Lane. With the late coach Jacob Juarez of Ira. These finishers as soon as we persistent. We have our 8th place top 3 over there for the 800 meters. Let's go ahead and do the 800 meters, the girls Class A 800 meters. In 6th place, Tristan Rojo, very best with a 2:36.02. Isabella Briones in 5th place for Marathon with a 2:35.97. In 4th place, from Menard with a 2:28.99, Tatum Chambliss. Now on the stand in 3rd place with a 2:27.92 from Roby Sailor Smith. In 2nd from Merced Irion County with a 2:27.54, Harper McDowell. And winning once again, 2-time state champion in this race from Menard with a 2:22.48, Danny Ruiz. We'll go through our interest just as soon as the gun goes off. We're going to get number 1, Kinley Atwood. She was 3rd last year at the meet and state meet in this race, 2nd in 2024, 4th in 2023. Looking to try to move to the very top of the podium this year, Kinley Atwood, Sky Ferris of Clyde, Leah Reyna of Presidio, Emmy Hernandez of Alpine, Victoria Terrazas of Dalhart, Hallie Wood of Alpine, Aubrey Torres of Crane, Lily Zamora of Blanco, Kinley Boyd of Blanco, Allison Baird of Wall, Sailor Townsend of Breckenridge, Taylor Dennis of Honolulu, Gracie Froneman of River Road, Reese Dubois of Honolulu, Kaylee Bullington of Holiday, and Kaylee Townsend of Breckenridge. That is Kinley Atwood. They're followed by Scott Ferris, the 6'3" champion from Clyde, 6th in the regional meet last year, looking to try to pick up that 2nd spot. Now we have a challenge for the 2nd spot. Now they're moving. Arena of Presidio, who is moving to the 2nd spot. The 4'3" champion, 10th at the regional meet last year, but she is running a strong 2nd right now. As Kinley Atwood looks like she's opened up quite a lead, but Sky Ferris has really opened up quite a lead as well for that 2nd spot. The first 2 automatically going on to Austin. 3rd going through on the basis of being a wild card. That's hit number 5, Victoria Terrazas, who has moved into the 3rd spot. There's going to be Kinley Atwood. She holds the record of a 2:11.92. Should be above that just a bit. Sky Ferris, and we still have a race for that 3rd spot. Trying to go through on the bases. And it looks like right there at the end, I think it was Emmy Hernandez of Alpine. Man, buddy, let's go ahead and get the awards then for the A boys 800 meters. In 6th place was Yair Martinez of Balmoral with a 2:10.74. In 5th place, Thomas Hilger of Garden City with a 2:03.15, just a freshman. Finishing in 4th, Jorge Mendez of Eden with a 2:02.45. Now on the stand, finishing in third for the 158.90 from Marathon, Caden Lees. Finishing in second, a freshman with a time of 158.26 from Ira, Jacob Juarez. And winning the 800 meters in Class A, as he has for the last few years, from Jayton for the 156.56, 53.56, pardon me, Sean Stanley. Gordon to the lead with 15 points, Cameron with 34, tied with Rankin and Jayton with 27 points. On the outside, we have the Strowmans, Noah and Ryder, ranked hips number 1 and 2, Ivan Martinez, Aiden Samaniego, Rico Enriquez, Glenn McCleskey, Billy Bond, Josh Morales of Crane, CJ Jimenez, Angel Pacheco, Nate Cisneros, Kenny Pritchard, Miguel Hernandez, Braylon Nelson, Ethan Gutierrez, and Stratton Scott. Wearing hip number 1, Noah Strowman last year has been the champion each of the last 2 years in the 800 meters as he's racked up. And that is Noah Strowman out front, as he has now won 12 gold medals at the state level between cross country and track. His brother Ryder Strowman moving up right behind him. Ryder Strowman won the 3,200 meters yesterday with his brother Noah Strowman in second. That's hit number 7, Billy Bond of Lubbock Roosevelt, who was third last year in this race, looking to try to move into the third spot as well and trying to pick up that wild card spot. Come down to another sprint to the end, just like it did yesterday in the 3,200 meters. That's Noah Strowman and Ryder Strowman. We have a battle on for that third spot as well. Noah Strowman and Ryder Strowman. They finished about the same distance between the two of them as they did last time. As they said, girls, let's go ahead and give some of our awards in the 800. In the girls, 3A 800. Finishing in 6th, Hallie Wood of Alpine with 2:27.28, a freshman in that position. Sky Ferris of Clyde with a 2:26.23, finishing in 5th. In 4th was Victoria Terrazas Alpine with 2:21.85. In third place, Emmy Hernandez of Alpine with 2:21.73. Finishing in second with a 2:17.92 from Presidio Leah Reina, and winning the girls 3A 800 meters as she has the last few years. That is Kinley Atwood Holiday with 2:14.22. So the teams, Junehead still with the lead with 37 points, Holiday with 32 points in second. Early in third with 25 points, Wall with 25 points as well, Downhart with 20 points, and Lubbock Talkington School with 18. On the top three in the 3A boys, go ahead and get your leading signs here in the A girls, 100-meter hurdles. Jocelyn Martinez of Blackwood will be running in lane 1. Isabella Gomez of Water Valley in 2, and a 9th grader there as well. In 3 is Emily Silva of Aspermont, 15-1A champion. The champion last year in this region, the 3rd 1A meet at the state meet. Preston Park will be running in lane 4. She had the fastest time in the prelims with a 15:75, the 11 1A champion for Merced Indian County. Another freshman as well, Abigail Kirkpatrick of Gordon, 13 1A champion. Be running in lane 5, and 6 is Brian Duncan. Hamlin in 7 is Sydney Treadaway of Water Valley, 3rd of the regional meet last year. We're trying to do the 3A boys 800 meters if they're able to get over there before we get started in our hurdle races. Give the awards for the 800 right at the conclusion of this section of the girls A100 girls.
What I'm talking about. 42.99.
Abigail Kirkpatrick, after we had a false start in lane 4 from Presley Parker. Let's go ahead and give the awards now in the 3A boys 800. In sixth place was Josh Morales of Crane with a 157.41. In fifth was Ivan Martinez of Crane with a 156.75. Aiden San Diego of Presidio finishing in fourth with a 155.94. Finishing in third was stand with a 155.81 from Lubbock, Roosevelt, Billy Vaughn. Finishing in second with a 154.86 from Holiday, Ryder Stroman. And finishing in first with a 154.79 from Holiday, Noah Stroman. And running in the girls 3A 100-meter hurdles. I reckon this is a 14:27. That's Chloe Washington from Wichita Falls, City View last year. And running in this race will be Millie Taylor of Toter, Molly Gowan of Comfort, the 5-3A champion, Olivia Holcomb of Shallowater, runners up for District 2 3A, J.C. White of Wall, 6-3A champion. Then she was third in the regional last year and had the fastest time in the preliminaries with a 14:53. Jackie Alvidres of Honolulu, another 9th grader, and the 2-3A champion, Carly Buckley of Shallowater, Avery Kirkland of Brownfield, 3-3A champion, Molly Woods of Myrtle. And J.C. White of Wall running very smoothly as they're now set for the boys 110 hurdles. Let's go ahead and do the awards now in the girls 100-meter hurdles in A division. In sixth place was Jocelyn Martinez of Blackpool with 18:29. Isabella Gomez of Water Valley with 17:40. In fifth, Ronnie Donovan of Hamlin with 17.07. Now over in the award stand in third place with a 16.90 from Water Valley, Sydney Treadaway. Finishing in second with a 16.81 from Aspermont, Emily Silva. And winning the girls 100-meter hurdles with a 16.06 from Gordon, Abigail Kirkpatrick. So Gordon with 30 points now is in first place. Island with 28 points just behind. Mueller with 27, as has Garden City also with 27. Aspermont with 26 points. Menard, Rankin, and Irion County all with 24 points. They are in time for sixth. We're ready to do the 3A now. Appreciate you moving out so quickly. Finishing in sixth, Avery Kirkland of Brownfield with 16.82. In fifth place was Molly Gowan of Comfort with a 16.50. Molly Woods in fourth place from Myrtle with a 16.25. Finishing in third with a time of 15.17 from Shallowater, Carly Buckley. Finishing in second with a 15.20 from Honolulu, a 9th grader, Jackie Alvidres. And winning the 3A girls 100 hurdles with a 14.49 from Wall, J.C. White. And in the girls team race, that's Jeanette with 37 points, Wall with 35, Holiday with 32, Early with 25, and Downhart in fifth place with 20 points. It was still a very close team race. And the boys in 110.9 hurdles. Blanc Gas running in lane 1 from Garden City. Running in lane 2, Caleb Brown, Westbrook, the 14-1A champion, 6th of the regional meet last year. Caden Crow will be running in lane 3. The runners-up at the regional meet last year and 2nd in the 1A state championship. It's Caden Crow of Gordon. Running in lane 4, Striker Reed of Gordon, 13-1A champion. He won this regional in the last 3 years in this race, and he won last year in 24 and 25. He won this race at the state meet in 4th in 2023. Colin Ryan of Hamlin, the 15-1A champion, 5th of the regional meet last year. Luke White of Hamlin, the runner from 15-1A. Hudson Campbell of Gordon, 2nd in 13-1A, 4th of the regional meet last year. Carter Wolf of Rural running in lane 8. Striker Reed, followed by his teammate Caden Crow. We'll be able to give those awards here in just a little bit as they clear the hurdles after this race. Let's go ahead and tell you who is running in the 3A, boys. Record is Dylan Foster Brock, 1401, back in 2024, just a couple years back. Erickson Loa, who running lane 1 from Denver City, 5th of the regional meet last season. Cole James, the District 1 3A champion from Downhart with 2. Ryan Rodriguez, the 7th 3A champion from Wichita Falls City View, 6th of the regional meet last year. He is running in lane 3. And 4 is Slayton Hallmark. He won the Region 1 3A meet last year and was 6th of the state meet in this, again, 109 hurdles. Gavin Sisson, Wall, who was the runner in the regional meet last year and 8th of the state meet last year. Bandy Johnson, who running in lane 6 from Eastland, the 8th 3A champion, 4th of the regional meet last year. Landon Jones, 10th grader from Holiday, running in lane 7. John Villegas of Fiona, running in lane 8. And let's go ahead and do the awards in the Class A 110 hurdles. In 6th place, Blanc Gas, Garden City with 16.75. Caleb Brown was in 5th from Westbrook with 16.34. Finishing in fourth with a 16:15 from Hamlin, Luke Watt. Now on the stand in third place with a 15.22 from Hamlin, Colin Ryan. Finishing in second with a 14.84 from Gordon Caden Crow. And winning the race with a 14.32 from Gordon Strocker Reed. Gordon now with 70 points. Hamlin in second with 44, 34 points for Rankin, and Jayton with 27 points in fourth place. And that was Gavin Sisson, Clayton Hallmark and Gavin Sisson. Bandy Johnson running well through the middle of the race as well from Eastland. Be able to give those awards in just a moment. As they take down the hurdles, will be going to the 100-meter dash, and we'll be right on schedule at that point. The top three just go ahead and stop by at the awards. Look at those awards. Give the awards now for the 3A boys 110 high hurdles. Finishing in sixth, Erickson Aloha, Denver City with a 15.19. It'll only separate about 2 1,000ths of a second. Finishing in fifth, 2 1,000ths of a second ahead of Sinaloa was Landon Jones of Holiday with 15.19 as well. Ryan Rodriguez from Wichita Falls City View with 14.99 in fourth place. Now on the stand in third place with a 14.86 from Eastland, Bandy Johnson. Finishing in second with a 14.74 from Wall, Gavin Sisson. And finishing in first with a 14.65 from Wall, Slayton Hallmark. That 1-2 finish will now thrust Wall into the lead with 66 points, Holiday with 52. Jim Nev with 28, Bushman with 22, Wichita Falls City View with 16 in fifth place. Comfort 15 points in sixth. Running here in the A Girls 100, Macy Ritchie of Baird, Brooke Woods of Water Valley, Natalie Crownover of Garden City, Chloe Becker, who won this regional meet last year, second in the state meet in the 100 from very best. Taylor Lewis, Rotan, Canyon Jones of Balmoral, 8th of the regional meet last year, and Kaylee Rogers of Highland. Chloe Becker, that was Natalie Crownover of Garden City, looking in good shape as well in lane 3. Talon Lewis of Rotan in 5. We'll be able to check those results in just a few minutes. In fact, they'll be able to do that. The top 3 will check that as they walk back, and then Becker, Crownover, and Lewis go ahead and stop by and do awards, and we'll be able to do those very quickly. We're going to give you the lane assignments for the boys 100. Christian Garcia of Merced Union County, Bryson Fry of Vernon Northside, Isaiah Hutchins, the 15-lane champion from Hamlin, Ryan Reed will be running in lane 4. He was a state champion in 2024 and 2025 as well as the regional champion and the state champion. Miles Kalunga of Garden City, 5th of the regional meet last year. Casey Lee of Monday, Cash Miller of Ira, and Jacob Rivera of Blackmore. So let's go ahead and give the awards now in the girls 100-meter dash. Finishing in 6th was Macy Ritchie of Baird with a 13.22. In 5th place was Brooke Woods of Water Valley with a 13.21. Finishing in 4th was Canyon Jones of Balmoral with a 13.16. Talon Lewis of Rotan with a 12.96. Finishing in 3rd. Finishing in 2nd with a 20.77. Garden City. Garden City's Natalie Crownover. And finishing in 1st with a 12.37 from very best, Chloe Becker. Rye Reed in lane 4. That's Miles Kalunga right next to him from Garden City to his left. And we should be able to give those awards as they come back up the track. In the girls 100-meter dash, I record of Deanna Smith of Littlefield 11.61. Riley Heflin of Honolulu, Brooklyn Greer of Holiday, both 9th graders as well. Reese Jenkins, the pole vaulter from Dalhart, District 1-3A champion. Ellen Fine will be running in lane 4, the fastest time in the Clevelands with a 12.03. She was 4th at the 3A state meet last year for Henrietta. Emery Inman of Jacksboro, Lily Rodriguez of Dimmitt, 6th at the regional meet last year. Jana Burns of Brownfield, and Emma Klutz of Texas, Tuscola Gymnast, 380 last year. Our top three will give those awards as they come back. And let's give the awards now for the boys 100-meter dash. In sixth place, Bryson Fry of Vernon Northside with 11:53. Finishing in fifth was Cash Miller of Iowa with 11:45. In fourth, Kason Lee with 11:31. Finishing in third, up on the stand now with 11.12 from Hamlin, Isaiah Hutchings. Finishing in second with 11.06 from Garden City, Miles Kalunga. And winning the boys 100-meter dash in Class A with a 10:66 from Gordon Rye Reed. Gordon now with 80 points. Hamlin in second with 50 points. Rankin in third with 34 points. Jake with 27 points. And Strawn with 17 points in fifth place. That's Ella Klein of Henrietta, last year's champion as well, fourth at the state meet. Ella Klein running smoothly. Ella Klein with an 11:89. And in the boys 3A 100. Our record, Brennan Thompson from Spearman, 10:22 back in 2022. Trey Timmons of Brownfield, Ricky Perez of Lubbock Roosevelt, Jader Thompson of Wall, Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton, True Gibson of Vernon, Glenn Thibodeau of Breckenridge, Jaden Walker of Childress, and Caleb Ward of Ingram Tom Moore. We'll be able to do those awards as they come back on the track. Our top three finishers, Klein, Inman, and Jenkins, I believe it was. And in the 3A girls 100-meter dash, in sixth place, Brooklyn Greer of Holiday with 12:48. In fifth was Jana Burns of Brownfield with 12:46. Finishing in fourth, another freshman from Iowa at 12:44 for Brian Heflin. Now on the stand in third place with a 12:36 from Dalhart, Reese Jenkins. Finishing in second with 12:35. Emery Inman from Jacksboro. Finishing in first with 11:89 from Henrietta, Ella Klein. As Jim Nett has grabbed top spot with 37 points. Wall just behind with 35 points. Holiday with 33 points in third place. And a close finish from this angle, very difficult to tell. Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton had the early lead. That might have been True Gibson slipping by him right toward the end, but let's check here. True Gibson of Vernon. And a time finish will be Gibson, Maldonado, Chavez, and Thompson to go by. And we'll have our top three stay with the award stand. We'll do that immediately. Our top three stay at the award stand. On schedule, so we'll have 8:40 for the 4x2 relay. So in the boys 3A 100-meter dash in a tight finish. In 6th place was Jaden Walker of Children's with a 10:98. In 5th place, Caleb Ward of Ingram Tonmore with a 10:91. In 4th place, Trey Timmons of Brownville with a 10:91. And continuing a very, very close race, finishing in 3rd with a 10:88 from Wall, Jager Thompson. Finishing in 2nd with a 10:86 from Slayton, Gabriel Maldonado Chavez. And slipping by on just the last 5 or 10 meters with a 10:79 from Vernon, True Gibson. And we also have our wheelchair 100 meters coming up as Cohen Grantham of Oklahoma. Team standings, Wall with 72 points in 1st, Holiday with 52 points in 2nd, Jim had 28 points in 3rd, Bushman 22 points in 4th, Vernon in 5th place with 18 points. And Michael Ramos. It is Cohen Grantham, the 10th grader from Oklahoma. Obviously a very seasoned racer. And Michael Ramos, if you're wondering where your credit card is, it's up here in the press box. racer. For Oklahoma last year, he was the state champion in the 100-meter wheelchair 100 meters, also the state champion in the wheelchair 400 meters, and was the runner-up at the shot put. He's already thrown better. He threw 26 feet in the shot put last year. He's already thrown today. He threw 27.3 in the shot put as well. And so let's go to the wheelchair award, and finishing in first, he's already the state champion in the 100 and the 400 last year at the state meet. From Oklahoma, Cohen Grantham, 15.13. And we already won the shot put with a throw of 27.3. Already dominating the wheelchair competition in this 8th meet. I was looking also at the Texas Lutheran Invitational this year. In the wheelchair, he went a 51.80 in the 400 meters, a 51.80, an outstanding time. Also the Invitational, he went a 146.57, 800 meters. And we also have a Toloco massage gun that was turned in as well, hadn't been lost. Also, we have our merchandise area has been very, very busy throughout. And so it will close in 1 hour at 9:30. The merchandise table will close down by the field house. So we encourage you to go by and get your regional merch as well. That will close in just a little bit over 1 hour.
time it ever.
Like those, I never heard about it. Yeah, and then the day after. Oh, yes, yeah.
I think they thought they might be consistent because he checked himself in the rehab. And maybe NCAA was like, you know, like when he did check himself, he's the first college athlete to do that. Check himself in the rehab.
Yeah. This all happened this spring?
No, this happened like 3 weeks ago. His band one was back when he was 18 years old. And then another deal is it was illegal for him to play French. Because in Indiana you have to be 21. So it doesn't count. Those don't count.
Why they want him? Yeah. God, at this point, it's been so long ago.
Schedule for the meet follows exactly the state meet schedule. So that's one reason why we got a little bit of a break now. After moving very rapidly to get caught up after 15-minute race stop, we're already on schedule now. So we will continue to follow throughout the schedule that is used at the state meets.
I thought it was big news. That was like,
They missed
no, he paid. Yeah, they probably.
Let's give them 20.
Right?
Add 30 feet to that. I'm salty about it. Never, even in college they would run them, and we were going to run one time, and then something happened. I don't remember what track it was. I was like, I'm probably going to get to run the track. Did you run them?
We carried the towel. One time they give me one time to do for the towel.
Don't forget 3 football fields. Yeah.
Oh, you just had to be filled with one time?
No, yeah, at Roy. No, we did all those.
There's so many that they'll do if you're filled with it. At Roby they had one this year. I saw in the whole mountain. Anyway, they got the pizza at the end.
I know. That's what they used to talk about. You get a bunch of tickets. It's like, who's going to go get a bucket of tickets and bring it out? In the place and water around it.
Actually kind of lining up for the race.
And next, the girls 4x2 relay. Running in lane 1 is going to be Blackwell. Runner up at level 1A in the regional 6th of the regional meet last year. Westbrook, 14 1A champion, will be running out of lane 2. Gordon, 3rd of the regional meet last year, 6th of the state meet. The second fastest time in the prelims of 1:47.97. Running in lane 4, Water Valley, 11 1A champion. They won the regional meet last year. They were the 1A state champions last year. Running 1:47.86 in the prelims. Eula High School, runners up at the regional meet last year, and they were second in the state meet as Region 2 1As in all 3 teams. And they went 1st, 2nd, and 6th in the state meet last year. Garden City will be running in lane 6, Strong in 7, and Robert Lee in 8. Always a challenge to see who's in first place on the huge double stacker in the 4x2 relay. Try to watch the handoffs to tell who might be moving in the first place. And in 5, Eula has made up a lot of that stagger. As they have to stay in the lanes all the way through the next 2 curves, though, a lot can still happen as the teams on the inside really have a huge advantage. Water Valley, last year's state champion, looking like they're going to try to return to do the same, but a huge close from Gordon in lane 3. Water Valley and Gordon. It looks like Water Valley is going to be able to hang on. Strong finish from Gordon as well. And in the boys 4x2 relay, Jayton will be running in lane 1. It was the runners up for the regional meet last year, also runners up for the state meet. And 2's going to be Eden Imperial Buena Vista running in lane 3. Hamlin, the 15 1A champion, running in lane 4. 139.2 ran in the preliminaries. Gordon is running in lane 5. They were the regional state champion last year. Is again the region 2 1A, won both first and second in the state meet last year with Hamlin and with Jayton and Gordon. Gordon running a 131.12 in the preliminaries. Rankin, you're running in lane 6. Mercer Erie County 11 1A champion in lane 7. And Vernon Northside 16 1A champ in lane 8.
Yes, sir. That's what I do. I feel like my kids in the camera. Like whenever you press the button, so they start, just like chilling and just.
Some of the teams are already moving that way. We'll check to see whether we get those awards before. We're going to tell you who is running in the boys 4x2. Jayton will be running in lane 1. Runners up by Ship Regional Meet. They were second in the state meet as well. Eden, Imperial, Buena Vista, Hamlin, Gordon, they were state champions last year. Rankin, Green County, Vernon Northside. There's some of the teams headed over that way. As they continue to do the runouts, might be able to go ahead and get the awards done. We have 2 of the teams there. We have all 3. So let's go ahead and do the awards. Looks like we have everyone there. In 6th place is Blackwell with a 152.83. In 5th place, Westbrook with a 149.85. In 4th place, Garden City with a 149.43. Now over on the award stand in 3rd place, the team from Eula with a 149.20. In 2nd is Gordon with a 147.25. And winning the 4x2 relay with a 146.87. Water Valley. Jayton, Eden, Buena Vista, Hamlin, Gordon, Rankin, Erie County, and Vernon Northside. the Strawn girls coach down by the starting line. Strawn girls coach, please. Gordon will be throwing in 5. Hamlin will shake in 4 as well. Again, has that advantage of being on the inside through the last 2 curves. That's Gordon 5, Hamlin in 4. Smooth handoff for both teams. We'll see what they're looking like as they come off of the curve. Out in 5. It looks like Gordon with a very smooth race. Also in the girls 4x2 relay, after the girls 4x2 relay, we mentioned right now Gordon is our leader with 46 points, Water Valley with 44 in second, Garden City in third with 43 points. Very tight team race. Eula in fourth with 39 points, Highland with 28 points in fifth, Astronaut in sixth with 26 points, Indian County, Rankin, and Menard tied with 24 points. And so our 4x2 boys 4x2 relays, top 3 can head over that way toward the court stand. The girls 4x2, we have Shallow Water. Runner up in the regional meet, 6th of the state meet last year. Idalou, they're running in lane 2. Bushland, 3A champion running in lane 3. Jim Ned will be running in lane 4. They were 4th of the regional meet last year. They had a 144.01 in the prelims. Mall will be running in lane 5, 3rd of the regional meet last year. Holiday will be running in lane 6. They won the region 1 3A, were 2nd in the state meet last year. Children's will be running in lane 7, and England Tom Moore in 8. We're missing one team. There we go. We're over that way now. So let me go ahead and give the boys 4x2 in Class A. In 6th place with Vernon Northside, 135.84. Eden in 5th with a 133.54. Finishing in 4th, Imperial Buena Vista with a 133.12. Now on the stand in 3rd place with a 132.50, the team from Rankin. Finishing in 2nd with a 130.81, Hamlin. And finishing in 1st with a 129.31, the team from Gordon. Gordon now with 100 points total. Hamlin in 2nd with 66. Rankin in 3rd with 46 points. Jake with 27 points in 4th place. The record is a 141.75, set by Holiday last year. Shallowater, Idalou, Bushland, Gymnad, Wall, Holiday, Childerson, Graham, Ingram, Tom Moore. look and see who seems to be making up the stagger. Again, it's very difficult to tell. Just we get a good view of the handoff. Jim there in four. Jim there getting a strong third leg. And there's Jim there with the handoff. And was Jim Ned with a 1:42.49, 1:43.87 for Wall, and Bushland with a 1:44.4. Sorry, it was Bushland. Henry was 4-2. Wall has a record of 1:27.12. Tom Moore, Childress, Vernon, Wall, last year's state champion Holiday, Breckenridge, Bowie, and Bushland. Rice Wall in 4. They have the fast time of him, 1:38.03. And Wall looking in great shape in lane 4. The record they set last year was a 1:27.12. Looks like they can break the record. I think they slipped in there to break their own record from last year. Wall ran a 1:27.12 from last year. And I think they might have dipped down into the 1:26s. Let's check that for Wall. Let's go ahead and give Wall with a 1:26.47. That's a new record, and we'll get those awards in just a little bit. And the girls 4x2 relay. 3A, Ingram Moore in 6th place with a 1:46.51. In 5th place, Holiday with a 1:45.31. Shallowwater was in 4th with a 1:44.75. Now on the stand in 3rd place with a 1:44.04, the team from Bushland. Finishing in 2nd with a 1:43.87, the team from Wall. And winning 4x2 relay with a 1:42.49, Jim Nag. Now we'll move Jim Nag into the overall lead with 57 points in the team race. Wall in 2nd with 51 points. Holiday with 37 points in 3rd. Bushland in 4th with 30 points. Downhard in 5th with 26 points.
Curry.
Four by two relays over there from 3A. We'll get those awards momentarily. Wall, Holiday, and Vernon. In the girls' 400 dash class A, Kayla Addy of Eula, 13-1 champion. Piper Cepeda of Hamlin. Berkeley Loomis, 9th grader from Roby, 14-1 champion. Danny Ruiz, she's already won the state being 24 and 25 in this event. Comes in as a junior this year. East Redford of Jayton. 3rd regional meet last year. Davis Etheridge of Highland ISD. Brantley Ham of Jayton. Isabella Briones of Marathon 7th regional meet last year. We can have those top 3 teams move over to get the awards. We need to get those awards before we get started in the 400s if possible.
All right.
So I think we'll get those awards right after the girls 400. And the girls A 400. We're watching Danny Ruiz, the 2-time state champion in this event, the 400. She's already won the 800 just a little bit earlier this evening. from Bernard. Ruiz will be running hip number 4, running in lane 4. For third the regional meet last year, she was in lane 5, running hip number 5. And the freshman, Berkeley Loomis, with the third fastest time of the prelims. As Danny Ruiz, but we have a fight for the second automatic spot. Berkeley Loomis on the inside from Roby, he's ready for the Jayton on the outside. Let's go ahead and do the awards now in the boys 4x2 relay. In 6th place, the team from Bowie with a 1:30.24. In 5th place from Tom England, Tom Moore, a 1:30.10, finishing in 5th. In 4th place was Breckenridge, a 1:28.71. Now on the stands in 3rd place with a 1:28.62, the team from Vernon. Finishing in 2nd with a 1:27.96, Holiday. And winning the 4x2 relay with a 1:26.47, a new region record for Wall. Into the A boys, we're going to have Caleb Garza, Garden City, Bryce Martin, the very best, Ian Simmons, a Balmora 8 and 9 1A champion, Queso Nunez in lane 4, 48.25 of the prelims. Very nice time, prelim time. Runner up at the regional meet here last year. Sean Stanley already ran a great 800 earlier today, 15 1A champion. Be running out of lane 5. Raymond Williams, a broad 5th at the state meet last year after finishing 3rd at the regional meet here. Hayden Trevino of Rule and Jace Gerngross of Beulah in lane 8. Breaking new thing, and there are 6 seniors in this final. Sean Stanley in the front spot. Probably it's Casey Nunez with Stanley in 2nd. Pardon me, that was Casey Nunez, a strong. Picking up the first spot. He was the runner-up last year for regional meet. 46.85 for Casey Nunez of Strong. Terrific time of 47.46 for Sean Stanley and Jake. So our top three can move over toward the award stand, and we'll be able to give that possibly before the run of the 3A girls 400 meter dash. Record this Mackenzie Hart of Shallowater with 54.81 in 2024. Running in lane 2 is going to be Emmy Hernandez of Alpine with 9 to the regional meet last year. Kaya Stockton of Holiday, the 7-3A champion. Running in lane 4 is going to be Adeline Borland, the 9th grader, 8-3A champion from Easter. She ran a 58.02 in the preliminaries. Gretchen Roach of Blanco running in lane 5, 3rd regional meet last year. Kenley Bozeman of Honolulu won the District 2 3A meet earlier this year. Taylor Collins of Amarillo River Road, 5th of the regional meet. And Kenya Vides of Crane in lane 8. Borland, who won the triple jump earlier today, punched her ticket to Austin. That's Adeline Borland running in lane 4 in good shape, and she has an inside lane over most of the field. As Adeline Borland, they're coming in on the inside. That looks to be Kai Stockton of Holiday. Gretchen Gross of Blanco. So let's go ahead and give the awards now for the girls 400 meter dash from Class A. Finishing in 6th was Isabella Bionis of Marathon with 1:05:36. Davis Etheridge of Highland with 1:05:32. Another freshman missed here. That's Piper Cepeda of Hammer with 1:03:86. Now up on the stand in 3rd place with a 1:01:23 from Roby Berkeley Loomis. Finishing in 2nd with a 1:01 flat from Jayden Reese Redford. And winning the girls Class A 400 meter dash with a 59.42 from Menard, Danny Ruiz, going back to the state meet in the 400. They also had the boys Class A are all able to get up off the ground there. Jace Derngroves of Eula with a 54.53 in 6th. And 5th place was Bryce Martin of Very Best with a 52.53. Finishing in 4th from Balmoral with a 50.89, Ian Simmons. Now on the stand in 3rd place with a 50.23 from Braun, Raymond Williams. Finishing in 2nd with a 47.46 from Jayden Sean Stanley. And winning the Class A boys 400 in a brilliant time of 46.85 from Strong, Kason Nunez. Separate Wall, Phelan Flores, Crane, Josue Segala, Muleshoe, Braden Hamill, Holiday with a 48-62 in the pre-downs. Gerald Watkins of Early, Caleb Stout of Compass Academy, and Ryan Waller of Breckenridge. Caleb Stout of Compass Academy on the outside, a late close from Braden Hamill, Holiday, I believe it was. Check that final time. Let's go ahead and do the awards in the 3A girls. In 6th place, Kenyon Valles of Crane, 1 double lot 32. In 5th place was Taylor Collins of Amarillo River Road, 1 double lot .06. In 4th place, Adelaide Borland of Peaceville, 58-32. Finishing in 3rd with a 57-82 from Honolulu, Kinley Bozeman. Finishing in 2nd with a 57.52 from Blanco, Gretchen Roche. And winning the 3A girls with 400 meters with a 57.01 from Holiday, Kai Stockton. Jim Masto holds the lead with 57 points. Wall in 2nd with 51. Holiday 3rd with 47 points. And in the wheelchair 400 meters, that's Cohen Grantham of Kahoma. He won the state championship last year in the 400 meters. He's already run a 51, rolled to a 51.90. That's Cohen Grantham of Kahoma. He rolled to a very, very fast, and he is down the backstretch, really moving. Again, he had a 51.90 earlier this year. Let's bring him in, Cohen Grantham. Really, really moving. And he may get by that 51.9, was already a very, very impressive time. Let's check and see what he did just now. A 50.70 on 400 meters in wheelchair. Tremendous time. Looks like he will dominate at state once again this year. Let's go ahead and give the awards now in the 3A boys 400 meter dash. In 6th was Ryan Waller of Breckenridge with a 50.52. Phelan Flores of Crane with a 50.42 to finish in 5th. Darrell Watkins of Early with a 49.90 in 4th. In 3rd place, a 49.12 from Compass Academy's Caleb Stout. Finishing in 2nd with a 49.09 from Muleshoe, Josue Segala. And winning the boys 3A 400 meter dash with a 48.97 from Holiday, Braden Hamill. Wall jumping into the lead in 3A standings with 92 points. Holiday in 2nd with 78. Vernon in 3rd with 30 points. Jeanette in 4th with 28 points. Direct your attention in the area of our awards. rolling to a time of 50.70 from Kahoma, Cohen Grantham. That 50.70, a new national record in wheelchair 400 for Cohen Grantham. Muleshoe boys coach to meet Danny. Muleshoe boys coach to meet Danny Chisholm in the middle of the field.
They put two different kids on it today.
And again, a reminder of why we run this team schedule. It's the same schedule as held at the state track meet, so we're simulating that as we go through. Be coming up next for the 300-meter hurdles, then the 200-meter dash, 1600, and we'll finish up, of course, with the 4x4 relays before giving the regional championship team trophies. Go through some of our standings right now. In the girls A, Gordon is our leader with 46 points, but it is a very tight team race with Water Valley 44 points, Garden City with 43, Clyde, Eula with 39 points, Highland with 28, Aspermont with 26, and Irion County, Rankin, and Menard still with 24 points each, as it's been for a while now. In the boys, 3A team race, Wall leader with 92 points, Holiday in second with 78 points, Burnett in third with 30, Jim Ned with 28 points in fourth, Bushman in fifth with 22 points, Slayton in sixth with 17 points. In the 3A girls, Jim Ned went to the lead with 57 points, Wall with 51, Holiday with 47, Bushman with 30, Downhart in fifth place with 26 points, Early with 25 points, and Honorary with 21 points. And then the 1A boys, Gordon after the 400-meter dash, Gordon in the lead with 100 points, Hamlin in second with 66 points, Rankin 46 points in third, Jayton in fourth with 35 points, Strong in fifth with 27 points, and Monday with 16 points in sixth place. Those are 4 team races. We're still a very close race in several of our genders. As they'll be coming up to the 300-meter hurdles. So in the girls A 300-meter hurdles, Mackenzie Wright will be running on lane 150 for the regional meet last year from the NAR. Tatum Hetty of Highland ISD. She won the 14-1A race. She was third in 1A in this event last year. Tatum Hetty running in lane 2. Raylan Goodwin, the 13-1A champion from Baird, running in lane 3. And 4, Presley Parker, the 9th grader from Merchant, Erie County. She had the fastest time in the prelims with a 47.04. Emily Silva, 15-1A champion from Aspenlaw, 4th at the Region 2-1A meet last year. Hallie Humphreys of Jayton, she was 10th at the regional meet last year. This regional meet, Liesl Selman of Very Best and Chloe Juarez of Ira. In just a few moments, we'll kick things off. We'll run, in this particular one, we'll run the A girls followed by the 3A girls, and then we'll switch over to the men's race on this particular one. It'll be the only time through the rest of the meet that we will have girl, boy. Running lane 4, Presley Parker To her left, Raylan Goodwin at Baird. Preston Parker, freshman from Irion County. And running the girls, 3A, the record in that, Faith Robertson, Wall with a 43-42 in 2017. Molly Woods will be running lane 1 for Merkel. Clancy Sherrill, Vernon, runner-up at the regional meet last year, 8th at the state meet in the 3A 300 hurdles. Marilee Ronquillo, Muleshoe, J.C. White will be running in lane 4 of Wall, 9th at the regional meet last year. They won the 6-3A meet this year. Sierra Moreno, Gymnast, 5th at the regional meet. Last year, she'll be running lane 5. Jackie Alvidrez of Honolulu in lane 9. Taylor G of Holiday High School, 7-3A champion, 11th regional meet last year. And Aaliyah Harlan, early, running in lane 8. We have the Compass Academy and early boys coaches. Compass Academy and early boys coaches. Please go to the meet referee. J.C. White looking very strong from Wall. J.C. White, 45-26 in the prelims. Looks like she might have dipped under that. And our hurdles go up now. Those 1A 300-meter hurdles. In 6th place was Mackenzie Wright of Menard with a 52.20. Chloe Juarez of Ira with a 52.04 in 5th. Tatum Hetty of Highland with a 50.02 to finish in 4th. In 3rd place, up will stand with a 49.56 from Aspermont, Emily Silva. Finishing in 2nd with a 47.98 from Baird, Raylan Goodwin. And running a 47.27, the freshman from Irion County High School, Presley Parker. Chandler Hill of Irion County, Hunter Anthor of Rankin, Jet Terry of Roby, Striker Reed of Gordon, Luke Bowman of Monday, Luke White of Hamlin, Hudson Campbell of Gordon, and Bron Gass of Garden City. making up all the stagger before he even enters the curve striker read. Striker Reed, he won this race in 24 and 25, fourth in 2023. Striker Reed, 48-67 in the prelims. Let's go ahead and do the 3A girls 300 meter hurdles. In sixth place was Taylor G. of Holiday, 48-89. In fifth place, Jackie Alvidrez of Idlew, a ninth grader with a 48-87. In fourth, this was Lacey Sherrill of Vernon, 48-12. And on the stand, in third place with a 46-66 from Gym Dad, Sierra Moreno. Finishing in valuable second spot with a 46.13 from Muleshoe, Marilee Ronquillo. And finishing in first with a 45.33 from Wall J.C. White. And over the men's 300 meter hurdles, recognize Dylan Foster of Brock with a 37.90 in 2024. Gabriel Santilla of San Angelo Great Creek. Cooper Hammock Wilson of Idlew, 8th of the regional meet last year. Landon Jones of Holiday. Slayton Hallmark, the 638 champion, 6th of the regional meet last year. Gavin Sisson of Wall, he won this regional meet last year, 6th in the 3A meet at the state meet. Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton. Taylor Strite of Vernon, a ninth grader there as well, and Rylan Rodriguez of Wichita Falls City View. Slayton Hallmark of Wall. And huge close from Gavin Sisson, closing over the last three hurdles and moving to that second spot. Sixth place, Jack Terry of Roby with a 43.46. Fifth place, Hudson Campbell of Gordon with a 43.25. And fourth place, Hunter Anther of Rankin with a 42.68. Now on the stand, in third place with a 41.99 from Hamlin, Luke White. Finishing in second with a 41.28 from Monday, Luke Bowman. And finishing in first with a 37.57 from Gordon Strucker Reed. And in the 1A boys pole ball, that finished just before we went to the 4x1 relays. In sixth place was Cutter Lee of Jayton, 12 feet 6 inches. In fifth place, Bryce Davis of Menard, 13 feet even. In fourth place, Logan White of Rankin, 13 feet 6 inches. And in third place on the stand, 14 feet for Rankin's Kayan Hanna. Finishing in second, 14 feet 6 inches from Rankin, Matthew Ramos. And also at 14.6 from Gordon Striker Reed. In the movement positions in the 3A boys 300 hurdles. Finishing in sixth was Ryan Rodriguez of Wichita Falls City View at 40.27. Hater Strike of Vernon finishing in fifth with a 39.97. In fourth place, Landon Jones of Holiday with 39.41. Now on the stand, finishing in third with a 39.12 from Slayton, Gabriel Maldonado Chavez. Finishing in second with a huge close of 38.90 from Wall, Gavin Sisson. And winning the 3A 300 hurdles with a 38.56 from Wall, Slayton Hallmark. We're about 5 minutes out from the 200-meter dashes. So let me go ahead and update you again on the team standings. In the 300 hurdles, Gordon with 46 points, Water Valley with 44 points, Garden City with 43 points, Eula with 39 points, Menard with 35 points, Island with 34 points, and a tie, Erie County with 34 points as well. Aspermont with 32 points. An extremely close team race for the top 8 teams, and anything can still happen as we have the relays coming up later in the evening. And the A boys 300 hurdles. Totals not quite so close. Gordon with 112 points. Hamlin with 72 points in second. Rankin at 50 points in third. Jayton in fourth with 35 points. And Strawn with 27 points in fifth place. On the 3A boy girls, Jim Ned has grabbed the lead just 2 points over Wall. Jim Ned with 63 points. Wall with 61 points. Holiday with 48 points. Bushland with 30 points. Dalhart with 26 points. Early with 25 points. Idlew with 23 points, and Lubbock Talkington in a tie with 18 points with Peaster. And the 3A boys, Wall with 111 points, beginning to pull away a little bit there. They picked up 18 points in that last race. Holiday in second with 82 points. Vernon in third with 32 points. Jim Ned in fourth with 28 points. And Slayton in fifth with 23 points. We're just a few minutes away from getting started with that 200 meters. We'll be finishing on the far side of the track, away from the press box, over by the weight room. So we'll be starting right here in front of the press box and running in our A girls 200 meter dash. Remy Rainbow, freshman, 14-1A champion from Westbrook. And lane 2, Berkeley Loomis, been a very busy night for her as well. From Roby. Running in lane 4 will be Chloe Becker. She won our 100 very handily earlier from Very Best. She won this race last year. We finished at the 1A state meet. She won this race in 2025, 6th in 2024. Chloe Becker, the defending state champion in the A200. Gracie Lane, Gordon, 13-1A champion. She won the 1A 300 hurdles at the state meet last year, now moving to the 200 this year. Emily Porras of Imperial Buena Vista, 4th in the regional meet last year. Canyon Jones of Balmoray, 7th in the regional meet. And Tinsley Robinson of Beulah, running in lane 8. Chloe Becker running well as she did in the 100 earlier. I think that might have been Gracie Lane, but we'll double check here in just a minute. It was Becker. And it was Gracie Lane, 25:40 for Becker, and Gracie Lane was 26:46 for us with 27:22. Running in the boys A200, Cash Miller, 14-1A champion from Ira, Alexander Forrest, Imperial Buena Vista, Reese Rainey, 15-1A champion, 63 20 last year for Hamlin. Braden Walters be running in lane 4. Runner-up in the state meet last year, he won the regional meet, ran a 22:46 in the prelims. Miles Kalunga of Garden City, 11-1A champion, who will be running in lane 5. Blake Teeple of Eden, the 12-1A champion in 6. Ross Martin, the very best in 7. And Jason Burns, Grand Falls Royalty, running in lane 8. You know, very heavily senior, in 6 of our 8 runners are seniors in this group. In a tight race. No way can I take a guess at this one. In a very tight finish. Sort that out. We'll give the awards in just a moment for the A Girls 200. So as we see the time pop up. And that was Brady of Hamlin, 22:65. The top 3 will all want to come over here for the awards. Kalunga, with the 22:70, Miles Kalunga. Forrest, Buena Vista with a 22:72, just 7/100ths of a second, separating the top 3. Let's go ahead and go to the awards now for the girls 200-meter dash Class A. In 6th place was Tinsley Robinson of Beulah with a 27:92. Rivian Rainbow of Westbrook with a 27:86 in 5th. In 4th place, Canyon Jones of Almaray with a 27:79. And up on the stand, finishing in 3rd with a 27:21 from Buena Vista in Imperial. That's Emily Porras. Finishing in 2nd with a 26:46 from Gordon Gracie Lane. And running a 25.40 from very best, Chloe Becker. Kayla Mason, Alexa Welch, Jana Burns, Ella Klein, Lily Rodriguez, Emma Serber, Emery Inman, and Gretchen Broach. The 3A girls 200. You see Ella Klein out front. Ella Klein of Henrietta. Reckoning that was a 24:01. Check and see what that time was, then we'll go straight to the awards in the A boys 200 meter dash. Klein with a 24:44. It's a little bit off of the record, but a fine run. In the boys 200 meter dash, in 6th place was Cash Miller of Ira, 23:18. In 5th place, Blake Teeple of Eden, a 23.11. Finishing in 4th, Bryce Martin, the very best, with a 23:07. Finishing in 3rd, Alexander Porras of Imperial Buena Vista with a 22:72 up on the stand. And finishing in 2nd with a 22.70 from Garden City, Miles Kalunga. And finishing in 1st with a 22:65 from Hamlin Reese Rainey. Again, just 7/100ths of a second covering the first 3 finishers. Josh Rowan, Brett Albert, Harley Griffin, Levi King, Trey Timmons, Adrian Salas, R.C. Albert, and Connor Salazar. Levi King of Wall down the middle of the track. And we do need our top 3 from the 3A girls 200 to move over to the award stand. We're going to give those as soon as you get over there. Our 3A girls 200 meter dash move over to the award stand. That's Klein, Rodriguez, and Serber over to the award stand. That was Levi King with a 21:60, nicely done. 21:68, 21:95 for Salas, I believe. And in the 3A girls 200 meters, in 6th place was Emery Inman of Jacksboro with 25:98. In 5th place, Jana Burns of Brownville with 25:89. In 4th place, Alexa Welch of Shallow with a 25.80. Finishing in 3rd with a 25:68 from Wall, Emma Serber. Finishing in 2nd with a 25.50 from Dimmitt, Lily Rodriguez. And finishing in 1st with a 24:44 from Henrietta, Ella Klein. So we have about 8 minutes out from getting started with our final oval races. The 1,600 meters that we follow all 4x4 relays. have the 3A boys also go to the stand. 3A boys, King, Silas, and Griffin. We'll do those as soon as you can get over there. So again, our updating after the 200 meters in the girls A, that was Gordon with 54 points, a little bit more lead. Water Valley with 44 points, Garden City with 43, Eula with 40 points, Menard with 35, Highland with 34 points, and a tie with Erie and County very fast with 33 points and 8. Aspermont in 9th with 32 points. I think we're short one of the top three. We'll do it as soon as we get all three over there. In the boys A, after 200 meter dash, Gordon with 112 points in first, Hamlin 82 points, closed it some. They're in second, Rankin in third with 50 points, Jake in fourth with 35, 27 points for Strawn in fifth place. Looks like we have our top three down there now in the 3A boys 200 meter dash. In sixth place was Connor Salazar of Breckenridge with a 22:54. Finishing in fifth, Brett Albert of Dalhart with a 22:39. Finishing in fourth, Trey Timmons of Brownfield with a 22.13. Finishing in third, up from stand with a 21:98 from Clyde, Harley Griffin. In second with a 21:95 from Idalou, Adrian Salas. And winning the 3A boys 200 meter dash with a 21.68 from Wall, Levi King. That extends Wall's lead with 121 points now, 82 points for Holiday, Vernon with 32 points, and Jim Ned with 28 points. Also the 3A girls team race after the 200 meter dash with just the 1600 and 4x4 relays to go. We have Wall with 67 points, Jim Ned with 63 in a very tight team race. Holiday in third with 48 points, Bushland in fourth with 30 points, Dalhart with 26 points, Henrietta with 26 points, Early with in seventh place with 25 points, Idalou with 23 points, Shallowater in ninth with 20 points. And we also have a phone that's been turned in. It's using military time, so it's 22:11 in the front. And an extremely cute baby sitting in a basket. And the 1600 meter run, we're just a few minutes away from getting started with that at 10:15. Let me go ahead and tell you the field in the A 1600 meters. Danny Ruiz, she's already won the 400, she's already won the 800. Now extending out to the 1600. She was third in the 1A cross country this year, so she has run a lot of longer races. She was first in the 400 and the 800 in 2025 and 2024. Now picking up the 1500, 1600 as well. Jace Chisholm, 15 1A champion. She was the regional, won this regional in this event in 24 and 25. She was the runner-up in the 1A cross country. She was second in the 1600 state meet in 2024 and 2025. She was first yesterday in the 1600. Taylor Smith, 14 1A champion from Roby, seventh in the regional meet last year. Lady Rister of Eula, she won the 13 1A meet last year. Partly earlier this year. Alyssa Harden, Martha. Tristan Rojo, a freshman from Very Fast. Macy Scott, a freshman from Jayden. Tatum Chambliss, ninth in the regional meet last season. Isabella Sanchez of Sanderson Erica Alcorn out of Bronx, another 9th grader, 11-1 champion. Chloe Jade Gray out of Rankin. Kimber Alford of Imperial Buena Vista. Addison Villa, Crow. Hartley Dahlberg of Eula. Sydney Branham of Jayton, and Macy Treader of Strawn.
And Tristan. Tristan does too. I know, right? Give me a minute.
Harden Marfa now moving to the lead. Jace Chisholm of Jayton, she won the 3,200 meters. They go through that first 117, 116, 117 through the first 400 meters. Chisholm shading up front. Danny Ruiz right behind her. Ruiz is already on the corner at 800. Trying to do the triple here. Chase won the 3200 meter last night. As we're seeing who can rule the 1600 meter in between. In between yards between the 400, 800, and the 3200 meter. Ace Chisholm of Jayton, Danny Ruiz of Menard, as they are pulling away from the rest of the field. Both of them already going to state.
Dig deep, girl, let's go. Find it.
Danny Ruiz really running away on this final lap. She's already won the 400, 1800, the difficult triple, the 400, 800, 1600.
Come on, Sam.
And Jace Chisholm will pick up the second spot. He dropped off the pace here in the fourth lap.
Push!
We should have a final on the fifth spot, so who will be submitted. Taylor Smith of Roby and Taylor Chambers of Menard. And the boys' age, 1600 meters, ready to get started. Caden Lees, 10-1A champion. He was seventh at the state meet last year in the 800. He'll be stretching out to the 1600 tonight. Colton Billiou, bronze third in the regional meet last year, fourth in the 3200 meter yesterday. Parker Kramer, Erie County ninth player. He was second last year, going to state in the 3200 meter. Tucker Pauley, very best, third yesterday as well. Fifth in the regional meet last year. Camden Lucas, Roby. We'll go through the rest of the games after we finish. Get started here in the race. Also running with Ben Baldridge of Jake Waters of Ira, Christopher Newton of Rotan, Hayden King of Eula, Jackson DeSham of Eula, Jesse Height of Very Best, Hunter Lerma of Knox City, Ethan Jernigan of Hamlin, Noah and Sarah of Rankin, Stanton Skihan of Rankin, and Francisco Navarro of Imperial Buena Vista. And after they pass by on this lap, we'll go ahead and go forward with the A Girls 1600 meter award. And the girls 1600 meter run. In sixth place was Brady Rister of Eula with a 5:58.37. In fifth was Tristan Rojo of Very Best with a 5:50.22. In fourth place, Tatum Chambliss of Menard with a 5:46.23. Now on the stand, finishing in third with a 5:45.89 from Roby Sailor Smith. Finishing in second with a 5:31.25 from Jace Chisholm. And finishing in first, she's already won the 400, 800. She adds the 1600 with a 5:17.19 from Menard, Danny Ruiz. Parker Kramer, the freshman from Erie County. And that's Camden Loomis, Roby, just behind him. Loomis second in the third 200 meter yesterday. Number 5, Camden Loomis of Roby has gone to the lead. Followed by Peyton Lees as they begin to move into position, going 1-2. Lees seventh in the line meet in the 800 last year, 10-line champion this year, 600 regional at the cross-country meet. Peyton Lees, Camden Loomis. And they're trading the lead back and forth. There goes Camden Loomis jumping out to the lead as they're really turning it on here in the final lap. That's Camden Loomis who's grabbed back to the lead, but Caden Lee's coming up the challenge. But Camden Loomis turning it up another notch as well to respond well to the movement from Caden Lees, who came in with the fastest time of the seed times. CEO, Ava Rose, Victoria Cavazos, Kendon Boyd, Sarah Smith, Isabella Barrow, and Gracie. Roz, pardon me.
Now be careful. Yeah.
We can also have the 1A boys 1600 meter go over to the award stand. We'll do that momentarily as soon as you get there. Loomis, Lees, and Kramer. Atwood of Holiday wearing hip number 1. Sarah Spears wearing hip number 2. Ella Morrison of Florence wearing hip number 4. Continues to be Kinley Atwood. She was second in this race in 2025, 24, and 23. 3 times the runner-up in this race, Kinley Atwood. I think we have all our A boys 1600 meter runners down there. So in 6th place, Ben Baldridge of Jayton with a 4:56.32. In 5th place, Tucker Cawley of Very Best with a 4:45 flat. In 4th place, Colton Billieu of Brock with a 4:41.65. Now on the stand, finishing in 3rd place with a 4:40.62 from Irion County High School, Parker Kramer. Finishing in 2nd with a 4:31.65 from Marathon, Caden Lees. And winning the A boys 1600 meter with a 4:30.12 from Roby, Camden Loomis. and Sarah Spears of Holiday and Ellen Morrison of Florence. And Kinley Atwood is really stretching it out. The record of 4:57.91. So Kinley Atwood with 100 meters to go. Let's bring her in, Kinley Atwood from Holiday. And Sarah Spears, also from Holiday, finishing in the second spot, the second automatic spot to go to the state meet. And hip number 3, Amy Malden of Holiday, is moved into the third place. Looks like it'll be a 1, 2, 3 sweep for Holiday. And three boys 1600 meter. Up next, Noah Stroman, Roger Stroman, Cole Bettger, Braden Willett, Bowie, Xavier Constancio, TOCA San Angelo, Stephen Lozano of Crane, Aiden San Diego, Presidio, three girls, Virginia, Billy Vaughn, Robert Roosevelt, Joseph Mingus of Canadians, Rico Enriquez of Lamisa, Noah Villanueva out of Louisville, Kenny Pritchard of Juvenile, Jesus Pantoja of Presidio, Tate Serrano of Sweetwater, and Luis Valles of Canadian. And we'll do the 3A girls after this first lap. Here in just a moment as they come through in the first lap. And then we'll jump in and do the 3A girls 1600. Let's go ahead and give the awards now to the 3A girls 1600 meter in sixth. Haley Von Willer of Jimnev with a 5:30.71. In fifth, Kate Hessa of Brownfield with a 5:29.38. Finishing in fourth, Victoria Terrazas of Dalhart with a 5:28.62. In third place, with a 5:25.63 from Holiday, A.B. Malden. In second, with a 5:21.06 from Holiday, Sarah Spears. And winning the girls 3A with a 5:01.21 from Holiday, Kinley Atwood. So right now that is Noah Stroman followed by Ryder Stroman. Braden Willett of Bowie, who has moved into the third spot. As the battle is on, not just for the first and second spot, but also for a really strong time in the wild card. Ryder Stroman has moved to the lead. There's Noah grabbing the lead back. And here comes Braden Willett as well. With one lap to go, the record, Noah Stroman's record of 4:15.26. Certainly within reach, he'll have to run a great final quarter. Noah Stroman again having won 12 gold medals in cross country and track and field at the state level. But here the Stroman brothers going back into a dead sprint as they go into the curve. Noah Stroman and Ryder Stroman. You see if he can dip under his own record at a 4:15.26. Just missed that. So after a very busy weekend with Noah Stroman and Ryder Stroman. Look at those awards when we get a chance here in just a little bit. And we're getting ready to go on the final events of the night. Let's go to the 4x4 relays. Again, we have our top. Get those results and check that. So as we come to the final girls A relay, our leader is Gordon with 54 points, Menard with 49 points, Water Valley with 44 points, Garden City with 43, Eula with 41 points. Eula does have a relay in here, as does Gordon. Water Valley also has a relay running in this 4x4 relay. So there's still several teams within range. So Gordon was just a 5-point lead over Menard. They have a 10-point lead over Water Valley. Garden City is in fourth, does not have a relay. So it's Gordon and Water Valley both with relays here, as well as Eula, who's within 13 points of Gordon. Let's go, Reed! 1600 meter after the conclusion of this 4x4 relay. Buena Vista, Eula, Jayton, Highland, Westbrook, Gordon, Water Valley, and Very Best. Highland in lane 4 in very good shape. They're breaking in with Highland on the inside rail. They're really tightening up. That's Westbrook. That's Highland in front. Westbrook in the third spot. They also have a big play. Fastest prelim was turned in by Highland, 4:13.39. Westbrook with a 4:14.93. There's Highland, looking very stumble of having a big close. Hit number 5, Westbrook. Side by side. Westbrook and Highland trying to come back. Side by side, looks like Highland may have a little bit more. And Highland.
A 4:13. A 4:13. Wait, so they broke the school record.
And let's go ahead and give the awards now to the 3A boys 1600 meter. In 6th place, Cole Becker Peaster with a 4:29.14. In 5th place, Joseph Dominguez of Canadian with a 4:28.72. In 4th place, Stephen Lozano of Braining with a 4:27.89. Now up in the stand, finishing in 3rd place with a 4:21.93 from Bowie, Braden Willett. Finishing in 2nd with a 4:17.51 from Holiday, Ryder Stroman. And finishing in 1st with a 4:16.44, just off his record, from Holiday, Noah Stroman.
Oh, here.
Running the boys A 4x4 Water Valley. They'll be in lane 1, Garden City, 4th in the regional meet last year. We were in hit number 2, Jayton. We're in hit number 3. They were the runners up last year. We'll finish 2nd in the 1A at the state meet. Monday, we'll be running in lane 4, the 16 1A champion. Gordon running in lane 5. They were the region champion last year and also won the 1A state championship last year. They'll be running in lane 5. Eden running in lane 6, 6th of the regional meet last year. Reagan running in lane 7, 5th of the regional meet last year. And Rule running in lane 8. So we have 5 teams that were in the top 6 last year in the 4x4 relay in Class A. Our leader in this, Gordon, with 112 points. They have a 30-point lead over Hamlin with 82 points. Rankin in 3rd with 50 points. Jayton in 4th with 36 points. And Strong in 5th with 27 points. Gordon does have some in this relay. So Hamlin looks like we'll finish in 2nd and Gordon in 1st.
Oh gosh, now the boys got to get turned in.
Valley, Garden City, Jayton, Monday, Gordon, Eden, Rankin, and Rule. Again, this race very much looks like last year's race, where the region sent two teams on the state that finished first and second, Gordon and Jayton last year. Holiday in an excellent position. Gordon is in an excellent position. At this point, it looks like the prelim time didn't make much of a difference here. And this will be Gordon coming up for the final handoff. Back off the pace just a little bit. Now the race is on for the second spot. Spot from the field automatic. And right at the conclusion of this relay, we'll give the awards in the A girls 4x4 relay. Right after the conclusion of this 4x4. Here's Gordon. Let's go ahead and give the awards now in the girls 4x4 relay. Finishing in sixth was Water Valley with a 4:21.59. In fifth place, Gordon with a 4:19.42. In fourth place, with a 4:16.57, Eula. Finishing in third with a 4:13.31, Jayton. Finishing in second with a 4:12.56, Westbrook. And winning the girls 4x4 relay with a 4:12.27, the team from Highland. And in the girls 3A 4x4, record set by Holiday last year with a 3:53.18. Winning this week, Crane, and winning hit number 1, Kahoma. 3-3A champion, winning hit number 2, Anlu. Fifth at the regional meet last year, winning hit 3, winning hit number 4, Shallowwater. They were third last year, went on to finish fifth at the state meet. Winning hit number 5 will be Holiday. They won the regional meet last year here, and they were second in the state meet. Peaster will be wearing hip number 6, 7-3A champions. Bushland wearing hip number 7, 1-3A champion. And Comanche, fourth at the regional meet last year, wearing hip number 8. We're still doing the runouts. I think we may have our 4x4s over there. Might be able to do that. We move to it quickly. And in the boys, 4x4, Class A, and 6th place Garden City with a 336.89, and 5th place was Rankin with a 334.32, and 4th place Eden with a 330.58. I'm standing now in 3rd place with a 329.67 Monday. Finishing in 2nd with a 328.26, the team from Jayden. And winning the boys 4x4 with a 322.14, Gordon. Record from Holiday, 353.18. Fastest time in the prelims is 404.99 by Shallow Water. Holiday with a 305.23, very close behind. Holiday in 5.
Let's go, Alexa!
Holiday with the first handoff.
Come on, Olivia! Come on,
And
Olivia!
as they break in, things have really tightened up on the far side of the track. Holiday out front.
Let's go, Olivia! Let's go!
Water has moved into a strong position in 2nd place.
Come on, Cameron!
race for second right now. They're trying to get that automatic spot.
Let's go, Emmy! Come on, Emmy!
And that is Holiday. The battle is on for the second spot.
Come on, Emmy!
Between Shallow and Peaster.
Come on, Emmy! Go, go!
Shallow looks like they'll pull up the second spot. Peaster closing in the race. Grabbing in the third spot. Let's see if they can go through on. Trying to go through on being the wild card. And next up, our final race of the evening. We're going to go ahead and give the awards for both the 3A boys and girls after this race. And we'll go to the regional championship numbers as well. Running this race, Bowie will be running in lane 1, Shallow in 2. They were 5th in the regional meet last year. Holiday will be running in lane 3. They won the 3A state meet. They were 2nd at the regional meet here last year. Holiday in lane 3. Wall in lane 4, region champion last year. They were 2nd at the state meet as they switched spots with Holiday between the regional and the state championship meet. In 5 will be Crane, they were 7th at the regional meet last year. Tuscola Jim Ned, 8th at the regional meet, W lane 6. Vernon, 3rd at the regional meet last year, 3rd at the state meet. So last year, you'll note, at the state meet, Region 2 won 3A, won 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at the state meet with Holiday, Wall, and Vernon. And then lane 8 is going to be Littlefield. Last year's 7 of the 8 teams here were also in the region finals last year. So it'll be a fairly similar race to last year. We'll check and see how things might shake out this year. And there's the start on our final race of the evening. The 3A boys 4x4 relay, Bowie, Shallowater, Holiday, Wall, Crane, Jim Ned, Vernon, and Littlefield. And so let's check as they go to the handoff. It'll be very close. Holiday and Wall up front as they finished first and second at the state meet last year. After finished first and second at the regional meet last year, and they were running up there together. Coming up to challenge them, the Crane Golden Greens are moving up as well. Crane getting a strong second leg. At the handoff, very tight. Holiday, Wall, and Crane. Wall moving to the lead. Wall, Holiday, Jimned, and Crane. Have all of our girls 3A 4x4 relays over in place. We're going to go to that immediately after the close of the race. And there's Wall. Holiday making up some ground. Wall and Holiday. Wall holding off. Let's go ahead and do the 3A girls 4x4 relay. We need our top three teams over there. In sixth place was Comanche with a 404.47. Pardon me, 408.47. Kahoma with a 408.39 in fifth. Idalou with a 407.29 in fourth. Now on the stand, in third place with a 403.23, the team from Peaster, the Greyhounds. Finishing in second with a 402.35, the team from Shallowwater. And with a 356.38, the team from Holiday. So we have